sure YouTube is on. There we go. Although I guess I didn't actually check if it was there yesterday, but assume it was. Alright. Everything should be running. Let's see if I can get that in real quick. How do I copy it? Copy message. There we go. Good starting track. Ooh, nice. Exit's behind me, and it's not a treasure chest. Or treasure chest. Treasure room is what I meant. Can't go up there yet. What does that put me next? Is it it's in the way? What's this? Purity. Definitely don't need that. Let's clear up the exit first. Guess I could use that landmine as well after this one's done. Hilarious. Well, at least I'm gonna get use out of it. Oh. Eight kill. Well played, 151. Made me think I didn't need that, but I clearly did. Well, need maybe is a little extreme, but... 8 is above average. Let's see if we got mimics. So far, does not look like it. But I got another rage, so I guess it doesn't matter. That is mimics back there. Okay. Another altar. This could be the trap. If it is, I'm just gonna automatically rage. Oh, there's 2 rages here, not just 1. Okay. Let's just be safe. Now I can grab this. Yeah, we're all skilling it. This is the 3rd rage of this run. And we're only on the 2nd floor. But this is how you do deep dungeon. You don't have to make it complicated. Hey Snack, hey Black Hat. Okay. Don't need that. That is a rage. But the mimic drops something, so I'll go check what that is. The worst. I would just be in PT 24/7, JK. You know, I don't actually even think anything is that bad here anymore. I think Astro is still not good, but oh man, I actually do kind of want to check that. I've got time. Isn't this, that's a rage back there? I can check this. Potentially worth. Although, according to recent events, it does look like Scholar has been pretty bad. No one's finished a Scholar run. Alright, that's another altar. Raisings are good. Chest over there. Hey, thanks for the good luck. Even though this is a strong job, you can always fail a deep dungeon run. Oh, whoops, I already outranged him, my bad. It's kind of the annoying thing about, like, it's nice because they don't do a ton of damage, but it is a little annoying that you can't really kite with them. See if it's mimics or Corrigans. From here... Oh nice, it's Corrigans, okay. Wow, 3 of them? Damn, that's nice. I should have used a fortune on this floor. Oh well. I didn't even need them. Risking it. Lust, okay. It's me doing all the best jobs of Dawn Trail. So that when Evercold comes around, there's a point of comparison. So it'll be nice to be able to look back and be like, man, what happened to, I don't know, warrior. It sucks now. Probably won't happen, but it would be nice to have a side-by-side. Nice reso. Mimics again on the exit. Oops. This is no problem for a machinist. I didn't check this, right? No, I did not. Oh yeah, I should have fortuned again. I'm always really bad about using fortune. I didn't notice I got a drop. Okay. Warrior, Sage, Reaper, Machinist, and I think I'm gonna do Black Mage for the caster. Yeah, I'm only doing it for Palace because I think pretty much no matter what, I mean in EO and PT it really doesn't matter, and in Heaven on High, I just, no matter what, tanks, even if the tanks get nerfed, they're still going to be the best in 8.0. I think this is the only place that could really have a big shakeup. You didn't even try new Black Mage. Alan. What's up, Alan? Thank you for that. Tier 1, 11 months. Hope you're doing good. You one-shot the changed one? The one that had Umbrosal? Okay, so then why did you give that response? You know it's good. You know it's good. Why would you say it like that? Picto doesn't deserve to be there. Black Mage went from basically bottom of the barrel, like compared to difficulty as Astro, to maybe the best, like one of the best jobs ever. So I'm not giving it to Picto. My own personal enjoyment of Black Mage went down, but I do have to say that it had a huge transformation because it went from worst to best for me. So what do you have to say about that? Nice. Now we really get to put Machinist to its full capabilities. I have a raising. Let's see how this goes. Nice dodge. That helps. I will not do Conjurer. One Conjurer run was enough for me. I don't think I need to try it again. Yeah, if I would have made it to 191. I just was dumb and I let myself die on 190 because time was really tight, so I just wasn't paying attention enough. Wow, 2 steals on the no items floor. That is hilarious. Reborn. Okay. Gotta give me a second though. If it wasn't no items, then I would just change it right now, but I do have to somewhat pay attention. Most annoying? Well, that's what I was kind of saying, is like, at this point, I don't really think there's a really bad one. Like, I don't know. Oh, for melee. The most annoying melee? No, Viper's actually pretty solid in Palace. Like, it's not gonna be fun because you only have like 2 buttons, but you actually do a lot of damage, which does kind of offset the pain there. I don't know, maybe Dragoon? Because Dragoon does not do a lot of damage. And it just feels really, I don't know, it just doesn't feel great in Palace. Man. I think Monk is pretty good in Palace, personally. Yeah. Alright, let's get our health back. Monk in Heaven on High, underrated? Well, I think people just don't know that it's good now. I think for Heaven on High, people just don't know that Monk is actually good now. I think that's kind of where Monk is at for Heaven on High. Like, people just have this perception of like, oh man, Monk Heaven on High, that must be so awful. But it's actually good now. But the times have not, people have not caught up to the job change yet. Dang, I want strengths too. Oh well. What animal companion would I choose to protect? What do you mean? Wait, choose to protect me with its life. Oh, none. I would never expect another living creature to have to do that. Yeah, fight your own battles. Why are you going to sacrifice something to preserve your own life? You think you're more important? Alright. Yeah, I guess I would just have to learn how to not get into that fight. I'm not going to sacrifice something. I feel like that's... I don't know. I guess that's what we call an elevated sense of self there. Okay, now we have items, which is nice. It doesn't have to die. You just asked me if it would sacrifice itself or protect me with its life. So you kind of just changed the phrasing and framing of that question. Did Cog get bored with streaming already? I don't know. I didn't even know that Cog streamed today. I'm not going to be a good Beastmaster. I am probably going to not do Beastmaster at all. It seems like it'll be fun for a specific like type of person or like people that are interested in a specific type of thing in Final Fantasy XIV, but once I realized that it just kind of looks like, to me it just looks like just, you know, I guess you can't really call it a boss rush, but we were talking about this, I don't remember when we were talking about it. Maybe I was actually talking about it with Cog. But to me, it just doesn't look like Deep Dungeon at all. Like, it doesn't really look like a roguelike to me. It just looks like an encounter rush, I guess. And that just, I don't know. It just doesn't really look fun to me, so I'm just probably not going to do it. But I do think that for a lot of people playing this game, it will probably be very fun for them, so that's good. But it doesn't really scratch the itch for me. If there's not some type of like dungeon crawling, then probably not interested. And resource management. Those are the things that are fun about Deep Dungeon, is managing your resources to me, and then like the feel of it being kind of dungeon crawling, where you're running around and dealing with monsters and unknown events. That's the part that is fun. So if they add that in, sign me up. Yeah, lurk as much as you want, Michaela. Yeah, I didn't know that Cog was streaming, so... Oh, hilarious. Well, at least we found it. Put that one in the record books for all the haters and deniers. Cog got to the relic step that I never finished. The roulette step. No, I finished that one. I'm on the pace. I eventually finished that one. I'm on the paste now, and that's probably where I'll stop, because I don't do anything in the game that gives paste. I'll get a little bit in September when I do a PT run, but I don't do anything that gives paste, so that's why I said I'll probably never finish the relic. I think some of those weapons look cool, but I just don't want to do the paste step, so I'm probably never gonna get it. Maybe somehow I'll get it in Evercold from doing roulettes or something, if I'm gonna like level up or whatever. Maybe somehow I'll get it in Evercold, but I'm probably not getting it in Dawn Trail, because yeah, nothing I do in the game gets paste, so just finish the step. I'll never enter leveling roulette or expert until Evercold. See? I might be able to get it next expansion. But now I have sunk cost fallacy? No, I don't. If I had sunk cost fallacy, then I would be doing it right now. But I don't have sunk cost fallacy, so I'm not doing it. That's why it's called a fallacy, right? You think because you invested time into it, you have to finish it. And I have correctly assessed that if I don't like it, then I don't have to do it. So I don't have sunk cost fallacy. I've got a relic up to 790. Just to understand that I have to do all this shit ton of stuff again. Yeah, it's a lot. I looked at what the requirements are for this next step. It's a lot. You have to do a lot of stuff to finish this one off. There's cosmetics at every step. Yeah, see, and I'm just looking at it as like, maybe in Evercold, I will get that relic done, but I just have I've gotten to the point of playing this game where if I'm not gonna have fun doing the thing that I'm doing, then I'm not gonna do it. That's kind of where I'm at now. Because I used to grind out for stuff, even if I hated it. And I just realized I'm not doing that anymore. So, if I'm not gonna have fun doing it, then I'm not gonna do it. So if I naturally can get the relic done just from stuff that I'm doing, then that's awesome, but I'm not gonna force myself to do it. Greatest hits, there should be a command. It's me doing the best, quote unquote, according to me, of each role in Dawn Trail. What's up, Cog? Because I want to have a recording so that when we get into Evercold, I just have a personal, you know, account of what jobs were like, and then be able to compare them if anything changes. There's a possibility that the rankings all stay the same, but you never know. Might be fun to do a side-by-side comparison for some of these jobs. So that was kind of the motivation behind it. And there's no way anything competes. There's no way anything competes with Machinist in the Fizz range category, so starting off with Machinist. I should have used the Fortune to begin with. I'm so bad at Fortune, I just don't use it. Let's see. There's a chest over here. Grab it first. I'll just use this now as well. I just want Reaper and Viper, and then I'll get them passively. Yeah. Yeah, some of them look pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Like, some of them look pretty good, but half the time I can't pay attention because I'm doing something that takes my attention. I refuse to answer because I don't expect any animal to defend him in times of need. Yeah, yep. Nope. I'm answering how I would honestly feel about it. And I don't know. I mean, some people would get mad at me for this, but whatever. I believe what I believe. But like, I don't really think that there's a hierarchy of like life on this planet. To be honest, I mean, we're human beings, but we've kind of grown up with this sense that human life somehow is more valuable than any other life on the planet, which personally I don't believe in. I think that's just like humans thinking humans are the best thing to happen to the planet, and I just don't think that's true. I think we're just one of the things on the planet. So to just think that, oh, I'll just sacrifice an animal so that I can stay alive, like, I don't know. I just wouldn't do that. I just wouldn't do it, you know? Okay. Let's see if I can get that last gold. Also on the edge, at the same time getting sub. Yeah. So the things that are keeping me in the game, I'm doing hilarious. Another rage. I'm doing 2 rages on this floor. Wow. I'm doing Alexander Ultimate with some deep dungeon people. I do that once a week, so that's been kind of fun. Which keeps me subbed because you can't do ultimates on free trial. Honestly, that's kind of it, actually. Because I could, except for the deep dungeon of the months that aren't free trial. Well, I try to make them free trial friendly, though, so I don't know. Or at least start giving free trial options. But I would say, actually, yeah, the ultimate group is probably the main reason why I'm still subbed to the game. Because otherwise, everything that I like to do, I can do on free trial. So, which is kind of freeing to realize. So once that group is done, I can kind of just go free trial. And then when I feel like subbing, like if there's something that comes up that I'm interested in, then I can sub and do it. But I don't really feel tethered to the game anymore, which is nice. I've definitely felt like I've been like stuck to it, where it's like I had to be subbed, but now I'm at this point where it's like, yeah, like I'm subbed because there's something I want to do, but you know, that requires being subbed. Because even if I'm not subbed, I'll probably still play the game. But like I said, like that, you know, a lot of what I like to do, I can just do on free trial. So I guess I don't really have to be subbed then anymore. I like Deep Dungeon. That is my preferred content of this game. And even if like the expansion isn't really anything that I'm interested in, at the very least, you know, I can still do some Deep Dungeon here and there. And I don't have to be subbed to be able to do it, so it's actually a pretty decent scenario. This is a treasure room exit, but it's actually pretty lucky. Because it's just right there, and I don't even think I'll have to fight any procs enemies. That's kind of a lucky treasure room exit right there. Nice. I'll save that for the boss. What I was really hoping to get was a steal. And there it is. Alright, easy. Alright. Because I think Machinists can fight this boss within one steal without strength, if I'm not mistaken. But I think this is the last one it can do. When I do landscaping, I regularly see some kind of animal flee for its life. Do you think I should give up on my job in order for all life to thrive? I'm not sure how that ties into what I said. Based on your question, I guess. Like, I don't see the relevance there. I was reading what Cog said same time I was talking. Well, that's not my fault that you cannot multitask with your rage baits and trolling. That's it. That's on you. That's a you thing. Yeah, I just mean that, like, look, part of nature is like it's a zero-sum game, right? If there's an apple on the tree, only one animal gets to eat the apple, right? So I understand that part, and that's fine. I mean, that's life. But I wouldn't, but I draw the line at like, I wouldn't specifically be like, oh, this creature should sacrifice its life so that I can live instead. Like, it shouldn't purposefully try to defend me to stay alive, right? Like, I wouldn't pick for something to do that. SA, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How was 11? I was in there for a little bit. There was some, oh yeah, baby aggro? Alright, yeah. Go, go, go. Thank you for the raid. My dog will do that? Maybe. I have no clue. If it did, I mean, it's the dog's choice, I guess, to do that. But if it didn't, I wouldn't be mad. Like, you know what I mean? I think some people would feel betrayed, but I don't know. What animal? No, I'm not choosing. I'm sorry, but you're not going to get me to choose something that I don't agree with. This is kind of a not great situation. Wait, are you guys talking about Beastmaster scores or something? I'm curious how that's going to turn out. What's up, Jordan? Wall instead of bear? I mean, the bear's probably going to survive, so that is a good pick. If you pick something else, it might not live. But a bear's pretty hard to take down. Back to Heaven on High. Yeah. Yeah, it's Heaven on High month. It's going to be a good time. I'll probably start my file on Wednesday. Have it ready for next weekend. Because I think tomorrow we'll start up with some BG3. Finally get back into that. It's been a while. It's actually been a really long time. I think it was like a month ago, the last time I played. So we'll probably have some mishaps tomorrow. I am switching to controller though. So we'll see how that also goes, because once I learned that you can play on controller, I was like, oh, that's so nice. I can just like sit back, relax, watch myself get destroyed by fire bombs and who knows what else. Yep. Controller life. We love it. This is so much faster than whatever else I usually spend doing here. What was the last time I was here? White Mage? Yeah. NASCAR is too strong. I always wonder why they called the... Like, why do they call Final Fantasy strats when you run in a circle Mario Kart? I never understood that. I really feel like there's a lot better... like a lot better names than just calling it Mario Kart, but... It's Mario Kart. Because Mario Kart is driving in circles. But like I don't know. I guess NASCAR is more of an American thing. Mario Kart is a little bit more international. T9. Yeah, but like, I just don't understand why that's stuck. I actually remember that. I actually remember doing that, actually. Yeah, during phase 1 of T9, when you had the meteors. I remember that. Mario Kart is a video game, NASCAR isn't. You know what? That's probably the reason why. Yeah. Well, at least like Dynamo and Chariot, those are the names of the actual mechanics. So I at least understand where it came from. But like Mario Kart's not even in the game. Nice. This is a trend for my runs. Like the amount of times I get a first floor rage is quite high. Like White Mage had a first floor rage, I swear, like 3 out of the 4 sets I did. I just want to refresh my sustain before I rage. Yeah, it's not really a stupid name. I just think it's funny that based on the convention that we just, you know, a mechanic will happen one time and then people call it by that mechanic name, like Dynamo and Chariot. It wasn't called Meteor, but I don't know. Can't believe I know, 15 seconds sustain. That is such a big difference. For specifically this. I remember there was like a big discussion about it when it first came out. People are like, oh, it's like such a big deal. It's like, it's not really a huge deal, but specifically in transformations, it is. Oh, dude, Flyblown Perfectus? Bastion? Yep. Yeah, it looks like Bastion's not that good to me. Can't even survive a rage hit. Those enemies cannot be witched, by the way. I always bring it up because I did not know that. And I think a lot of people don't know that. So if you ever see one of those, you cannot witch them. Well, the abundance is one thing, but it was more just like the survivability in a transformation. Like especially in like a no auto heal. Like having that extra 15 seconds for a no auto heal is such a big deal. But otherwise I would say 30 second sustain it's nice, but what it really does is just help with your carpal tunnel, because it's a button that you're now pressing half as much instead of, you know. I think that's what it really helped. Maybe Behemoth actually also. That might be another one. When am I going to be doing Heaven on High maiming? Probably next weekend. I'll probably set it up this week, like on Wednesday. And then, yeah, I'll probably run it on Saturday. And then after that's done, I'll probably, which one do I feel like doing next of this series? I might try to get the easier ones out of the way. So maybe I'll do Warrior next. If I pull one of these, they're all gonna move. Because right now they're stuck, so I'll wait to do that. We're utilizing the tech here. Well, it was originally supposed to be just Reaper, but Willow made a suggestion, which I do agree with, and in light of me also trying to be free trial friendly to myself, if you are on free trial or for whatever reason you just don't have Reaper, you can do Dragoon. And you can just do, I mean, you can just do Dragoon if you want, but, you know, Reaper is preferred. If you bike over a crosswalk, cars don't have to stop for you. But if you get off and lead your bike, then they do. Well, yeah, that's the part. So that's the really annoying part about driving in a city, which is why I try to avoid it as much as possible, because you get people on bikes that just fluidly decide to change when they should be treated like a vehicle and when they should be treated like a pedestrian. And one, it's infuriating, but two, it's dangerous. So I usually try to avoid driving in a city as much as I possibly can because of that. Always pretend to be a pedestrian on a bike. No, because what they do is they'll just do whichever one is the most convenient in the moment. So whatever allows them to keep moving, that is the one that they're going to pick. And yeah, it's dangerous. It's a really easy way to have someone on a bike get hit by a car. Or someone on a bike hitting a pedestrian. Because when you're in the city on a bike, you're supposed to be a vehicle. Like, you get right of way and you get, like, preference. But when you're in the city, you are supposed to be, like, you are supposed to be in the road, right? So when people are going in and out of the street and then the sidewalks and then all this other crap, like, it makes it very dangerous. Try to avoid any real streets. Yeah, same. Yeah, like if I'm ever riding a bike, I avoid the city also. Yeah. Bikes and cars just don't mix very well. It's only actual cyclers that bike on the road. Anyone else that is on a casual bike or on the sidewalks or bike lanes. Bike lanes is where everyone should be. If you ride your bike on the sidewalk, I don't know. I don't think they belong on the sidewalk. Unless it's like the road is so dangerous. If there is no bike lane, I feel like you have kind of an excuse to be on the sidewalk. But pedestrians get hit sometimes, right? And it's like, what are they supposed to do? Not walk on the sidewalk? No, they're supposed to be on the sidewalk, right? So why is the bike there? Racist towards bikes? It's not racist, but I will agree that I am, like, somewhat mad about how people ride their bikes in the city. At least where I live. Because they have bike lanes, and then they will just use them only when it's convenient. And it's like, these are here for you. You have to use them. And if you get hit by a car, it is somewhat your fault, because when you're going in and out of the street and then the bike lane and then the sidewalk, it's like you are being unpredictable in an environment where that is very dangerous. So yeah, I have somewhat of a bone to pick with how people ride bikes in the city. Oh, nice. I guess I'll pick this up then. Just so I have a clear way back. Bike pathy. I rode a bike for like all 4 years of college. So, I don't know. I did it for a while. Yeah, I have nothing wrong against bikes. I have something wrong with the people that use them. Oh, stop this. Do I remember learning how to ride a bike? Somewhat. I do remember the first time, because my parents put on like those like training wheel things, right? And then you can take them off. So I do remember the first day of trying to ride a bike without the training wheels on and falling over instantaneously. I do remember that. But that's kind of about all I really remember. Other than that, I don't really think I remember too much else. For like actually learning. Yeah, that's the cause. What extreme sport? I don't even know what that is. This is probably gonna aggro. Yeah. Quitting this topic. Well, in answer to your question, which I know you're not really gonna like, but none. It's not my thing. I'm not an adrenaline junkie. I don't have to choose. One, this is my stream. Two, like, in what world would that even make sense? Okay, if someone's going to kill me because I'm not doing an extreme sport, then I guess they can spend the rest of their life in jail for the stupidest thing ever. Ooh, nice. Serenity. I safetied this too. Play soccer or you're dead. People did less for worse. Oh, yeah. But that scenario just doesn't exist. So I'm not going to honor it. Nope. I never watched an extreme sport and went, man, I really would like to do that. Yeah, I can think it's impressive, but that doesn't mean that I want to do it. But why would I have to? You love trying to inject these, like, requirements, but it's like, why would I have to do it? It's a scenario. Well, I already told you. I wouldn't do it. Everyone else can feel free to answer, but that's my answer. I just wouldn't. There we go. Ooh. Oh, and it's a rage. That's hilarious. Cog the Elk Slayer. Tried to date a bicycle once, but I wound up a third wheel. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm sure these things are difficult, but again, it just doesn't really sound fun to me. I'm not that type of person that wants to be under some type of, like, extreme duress in order to feel something. Like, I'm perfectly fine just having a nice day. Like, I don't need to, like, put my life in mortal danger to appreciate a good day. I think next enemy I'll use the wildfire on. It's nice to have a little rotation here. One enemy gets reassembled drill, other one gets wildfire. Because you don't do enough damage, or you do too much damage, at least this early. You can't really fit both into one enemy. They will probably die before it's done. I'm probably just more stubborn. Actually, no, Is Hustle more stubborn than me? Yeah, in certain ways you are, but not in every way. People have different things that they're stubborn about. There are things that you are really stubborn about, but there are also things that I'm really stubborn about, so I can understand it. Also reminds me of the kid that doesn't get what they want, and then they're told as such, decide to take it on the person by holding a finger. That definitely does give me, yeah, I could see Hustle doing that. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Guess we'll take this one. I should not check this. Well, I'm going to check it, but just... I shouldn't check it right now. Well, okay, yeah, you can make a sport out of anything, right? You could make a sport out of anything. Once there's a competition about something, it's a sport, right? I mean, I guess I don't know what the exact rule of a sport is, but it's like, I feel like once you just make it a competition, it can be a sport. Yeah, extreme crochet. People are doing crocheting in space. It's extreme. There you are. Yeah, underwater. That reminds me, there was like this period of time where underwater basket weaving, for whatever reason, was just a big deal. I probably just in the circle that I was in, but underwater basket weaving. Wait for 8 seconds. Okay, well, I'll use it just to use it. Scuba diving? I would never scuba dive, ever. No, I think it's just like you're... I don't really know, actually. I actually don't even know anything about it. I just heard about it. A scuba snack. Ooh, nice serenity. No, HP down can get a little zesty. Come on, get close enough, man. We need someone to make the puns. It's a feature of many streams. Yeah, I never want to be underwater. That's just not a place. I'm really not going to sign up to be in a place where a human being could not naturally survive. That's just not really on my to-do list. Okay. Troll City has been somewhat exterminated. Exit's here, which is actually nice. No. But things can change. I mean, I'll say that much. Like right now, if someone was like, I don't know. Like right now, I wouldn't really care. It would have to be a lot though. If it was enough where I could retire right now, today, sure. I'll do an experience that I don't want to do one time. If it means that I could then spend the rest of my life doing whatever I want. Sellout? I don't really think that's being a sellout. Okay. What job do I think can go the furthest with getting speed runs? That's actually kind of an interesting question because I honestly don't think it's something that people have explored too much in Deep Dungeon. So I feel like we have answers that we would kind of tend to lean towards for like, oh, this would be the fastest job. But it's not really a well explored area, but just based on guessing only, not actual evidence, Palace would probably be Machinist. I would assume, again, only guessing, I don't actually know, but I would assume that Heaven on High is either Summoner or Machinist. And EO? EO is kind of interesting for that question because the job power starts getting a little bit more diversified. I was gonna say Black Mage or Picto, because Black Mage is like full mobile. Picto would be faster in Palace, but the problem with Picto is that you're not doing damage full time. So Machinist in Palace can do damage 100% of the time while also exploring, and Picto cannot do that. Like, Picto has built-in, and where you see that a lot is on the late floors. Like, early floor, Picto, yeah, is probably really fast, but on late floors, Picto has to wait, like, constantly to do pulls, and Machinist doesn't. Machinist can pretty much pull anything whenever it wants. So I feel like Machinist is probably going to be number 1 for Palace. But to your point though, I do actually think that Picto maybe is a contender like for EO, because it does have damage more often. It also has the smudge sprint, which is also really good. So maybe Picto has a shot in EO, because at that point the casters are like really strong. Yeah, and more hammer stacks. Yeah, just speed running. Like, just complete the deep dungeon as fast as you possibly can. Picto has a shard. That'll give it a pretty good advantage. But, I mean, like I said, I mean, I think that's a good question, because I actually think that we don't really know. We just have guesses, because I'm pretty much willing to bet that not every single job has even one speedrun attempt on it. For good reason. Some of them you just know, right? It's like, no one's going to take in Scholar and be like, well, this is going to be a competitive job for speed. So some of them you don't really have to test, but there's some that, who knows, maybe it would be closer than we think it is. That chain stratagem goes real hard, especially in Heaven on High. I don't think Samurai. I think Samurai would lose just because it has to sit still at some points to do, like, you can't do full damage on a melee ever. Its damage is very good, but at some point it has to sit still. Yeah, I think it's too hard to beat a ranged. Viper is ranged a little bit, but Viper isn't going to do caster or machinist damage the entire time while it's on the go. Is that a chest? Oh, to hustle. Okay, by PT. Yeah, 41, like, those sets are just really big. So if you can't do damage the entire time while you're moving, that's meaningful, or like meaningful damage the entire time, I think you just can't compete with the other jobs. Nice. There it is. I'll just use this and I'll reassemble the next enemy. Yeah, it's not full clearing, but it's still getting... Yeah, it's just like the multitasking, where you don't even have to think about doing damage at all. you're just exploring. That's it. It's like how I'm playing right now. It's like I'm not really thinking even about doing damage. I'm literally just looking for the exit. And then the damage that I do is just kind of incidental. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm also doing damage right now. But I'm really like, you know, looking for the exit, looking for my next target. Completely destroy. Yeah. Probably Picto and PT because it's good. Yeah, I think that smudge speed is actually more impactful. Ooh, a flight for the last floor. I'm probably gonna have to fight that. Yeah. I've paid enough money. Well, this gets back to what we were saying earlier. If you think it's fun, then it's worth it. But don't pay money for things that you don't think are fun. That's where I'm at. That's a string. I'll get the proximity one. What's up, Victoria? Yeah, I'm not kidding. I think Smudge is maybe like the single best button in the game right now. Yeah. Summoner is very strong at 70. I think that's the only one where I think the only one where there's kind of a competition, I guess, in Heaven on High with Machinist is Summoner. But Machinist probably still wins. It probably wins less because of Sprint. Or sorry, not Sprint. Jog. Because now Summoner has the ability to have Peloton every once in a while. But it's hard to say. Wow, this is a high kill. Is that a gold? I'll check that. Safeties are nice. Never pass up one of those bad boys. Oh, I'm not even out yet. Wow. This was very high kill. I just saw the text on the screen. I just assumed it was exit, but it was actually return. What makes it so good? Oh, yeah, it's just the damage is just way better. For Summoner, specifically at 70. Picto is like kind of underwhelming at 70, honestly. Black Mage is still really good. But yeah, Picto's kind of underwhelming at 70. Like if you do Palace of the Dead, which is what I did. If you do Palace of the Dead, you're like, damn, this Picto job is pretty strong. And then you go into Heaven on High, you're like, oh, what happened? I thought this job was good. Finish this one off. you're next. I'll hold the drill for the reassemble. Double dodge. Easy. This is Danger Room, by the way. So I know we were chatting about it. This is Danger Room. See how it has like the white floor? This is how you know it's Danger Room. It's got these little like white patches in here. Prove it? Let's see, how would I prove it? Go on the left side, I guess. I always see people look up for Danger Room, but like there's so many telltale things just like right here though. So there's it's a white floor area. It has this stuff, like it has the little rocky things right in the middle, but it's all white on the edges. And the other thing too is that it's next to this room, if you can recognize it, which also has a trap commonly right there, which is why it's really good to know Danger Room, because this also has a common trap right on the corner there. So it's definitely worth learning Danger Room. And if you're curious, the Danger Room, there's traps all over, honestly. The really bad one is do not go on this side. This is the side that you will commonly step on a trap. But you can go this way. The irony of Danger Room is that you can run right through the middle going this way. However, there's apparently an incredibly rare trap in the middle, but it's apparently it's just super rare, so you can almost just not worry about it. Get away. This is the, because it's machinist, that you have this is the gatherer glam. I was like, this is what a machinist would wear. You have your little machine suit. Like, is that not what a machinist would wear? RoboCop. RoboCop. Oh wait, this is the one you have to short, right? Yeah. The loops get progressively longer. Forgot about that. It's been a while since I've done this, like, strategy of the boss. Usually I'm, like, standing right next to it. I've been counterclockwise for a long time now. It's the true way. The only person I can think off the top of my head that also went counterclockwise all the time is Finn. I think that's it. Everyone else is a clockwiser. Does SA go counterclockwise? Okay, I think this is the last no heavy. Yep. Now we go back to the tight corner one. Now we go for the small. Can sprint now, so it's longer than 10 seconds. Oh, to keep them guessing. Oh, oopsie. This is a minor problem. Kind of stopped paying attention for a second. Please hold. Alright, it fixed itself. I know I'm dying the day I try it. I mean, yeah, if you mess up, like I just did here, it makes it a little bit worse, but... it does help mitigate the damage. Like when I did... wait, I think I've done it like 2 or 3 times. But I've done Bard no Steel on this fight 2 or 3 times. And it's possible because of this strategy where you stack them. Because you don't ever have to like sit next to the boss, so... it is pretty valuable to learn if you're, for whatever reason, desperate for steel on Bard. I think Dancer... I think I did it on Dancer as well, actually. Yeah, I did it on Bard and Dancer. You can no-steal this fight. And it's because of this strategy. That's fine. We're gonna finish this before it becomes a problem. Okay. Alrighty. I will probably do a quick water break here. I don't have any water next to me. So we'll do a quick water break. I won't hit ads though, because they're kind of in a good spot. They're at like 37 minutes, so I won't slam you with ads. You can just listen to Palace music, but I'll be right back. Just gonna go grab some water. Alright. Here we go. Let's see. What did I miss? Oh. Is there a boss that going hold back certain jobs from beating others? Some jobs can do the boss fight, which is around 5 minutes. Machinist, Summoner, Black Mage. Black Mage has the best times ever. Like, if you're playing 100% like Fire 4 uptime, you can't beat Black Mage in here. It's just impossible. Nothing will be as fast as Black Mage right now. It's pretty wild how much better it is for damage than everything else. So, yeah, if you want absolute highest damage possible, Black Mage. But it doesn't have mobility, so overall speed, it's not going to be as fast, probably, as Machinist. But in terms of just, like, damage, it's way higher than Machinist. Well, maybe way higher is... Actually, I can actually double check that. Actually, let me double check. Just out of curiosity. It's only rough numbers, but it'll give me an estimate. Palace DPS. Black Mage is about... Where's Machinist? Based off of one test I did, Black Mage is about... what is that percentage? Like maybe 17-20%-ish more. So, again, not massive, but still more. Only done it for story. Well, it's because it just changed in Dawn Trail, where it used to be tied for a lot of people for like bottom of the barrel for Palace. Like it used to be tied with Astro for some people. I thought it was better than Astro. I thought Astro was the worst in Endwalker, but a lot of people used to have a really rough time with Black Mage, but its damage is quite unfair, I would say. So, yeah, I would say maybe give it a shot if you're interested. It's pretty good in here now. It's not free, but it's good. Sure. Free, like, Dark 180. Perfy gets it. Exactly like Dark 180. I can't wait for Dark Knight to have TBN at level 60. And then Cog ends up clearing because of the TBN, and specifically he has to do Behemoth and then has to admit that it's like basically free with TBN. I can't wait for that. Because imagine everything that Dark Knight has now already, and then on top of it, add TBN. Oh, there, like, there's just no way. There's no way it gets any better than that, you know? I like this song. This is a good Palace song. You know what, Perfy? I support it because that means that you were having fun. So, I support that. And having fun is good. Have a lot of fun in this game. Whoa, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Man, I just wanted to go. Alright. I think that's still gonna see me. It's fun I forgot to turn it off when I leave for chores. Dang. Alright, Serenity. If this Bandersnatch could turn around, that would be nice. Okay. Let's wait. Not in any huge hurry. That was a lot of kills, though. Well, no, that's average. 7? Yeah, that's average. Purity. Next floor is altered. Nice, found the exit. That's good. No other patrols. Exit doesn't have any loot on it. Just trying to scope out the altar. I think it's mimics. So I think I just saw a box there, right in the middle of the floor. I'm gonna hold on to Wildfire for one of these patrols. Well, looks like it'll be this one. Oh, he's getting the full business. Reassembled drill and the Wildfire. Alright, another patrol. See if there's any more. Well, there's that one more patrol that could be coming back, but like fine. Yeah, he's like all the way at the corner there. No chest on this side. Also, no chest there. Alright, pretty stingy. Nice. I lost track of how many kills I have, but I'll just kill what's at the exit at this point. Hopefully it's enough. There's a new CC map? Wait, really? Well... It depends on when you define new, because yeah, there's like this library thing that they added like a patch or two ago. But that's the new one to me. But if there's another new one... Yeah, the library. No. I hit Diamond 1, 3 stars. And then I stupidly decided to play until like 1:30 in the morning when I was playing like trash. And then fell down to Diamond 3. And then I was like, yeah, I'm going to take a break for a while. I was literally one game away from being done from the season already on like the second day. Yeah. Yep. That's what it was. I was like, oh, come on. Just one more game and then I'm done. I can quit the season on the second day. But stayed up a little too late. Started making really bad decisions and really only have myself to blame for losing, so... D-ranks free. Yeah, it happens. Just nature of the business. Ooh, safeties are nice. There's no chest or exit in there, so I just don't care about that place anymore. Alright, I can get the shiny. I know that'll make some people happy. Whoops. Almost shot the bear. Classic sight on the safety floor. That's not going to see me. Nice. Good pickup. Okay. I have sprint, so I should be able to do this, right? Should have waited 1 GC for that, but whatever. Nice. Dude, Machinist is actually just so OP. Oh man, it's been such it has been a really long time since I've played Machinist in here. That is just kind of wild. You're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna fight a wolf, no steel. It's fine. I'm good. Alright. Well, I'm gonna wait. I don't have sprint. What message would I leave? That maybe none. Why would some intelligent life somewhere else in the world need to know that we existed? I don't really see that as being important. Yeah, frog wide. But maybe it starts existing on Earth again? So you mean that somehow humanity goes extinct and then repopulates somehow? Yeah, I think I still wouldn't leave anything. I'm really not a person that cares about legacy. I think that's something that is kind of a common thread here. Is like, I really don't care about legacy. Like, if no one knows who I am after I'm gone, that doesn't bother me. I know it bothers some people. Like, I know some people care about having a legacy or people remembering them after they die, but like, I just don't really care about that. Like, I just enjoy the days that I have, and that is what I value. I don't really value what happens when I'm gone because I'm not there, so why would I care, you know? I'm responsible for all of humanity? How? How would that make me responsible for all of humanity? Are you saying I have to leave some instruction? Because I'm the last living member? Again, I don't place any higher importance on humankind than any other creature or thing on this planet. Like, we are just one of the things. We have like a gift to be able to like do all the crap that we can do, but I don't place any like, it's not about being important. It does though, because you suggesting that I have to leave some type of message that represents humanity. You just said I was responsible for all of humanity. So you're implying that there's elevated importance in some way that it would warrant me having a response at all. And I just wouldn't have one. Because it's just like, yeah, we are just one of the species here. And when it's humanity's time to go extinct, then they'll go extinct. That's why I just feel like there's no reason to dwell on it. You just enjoy the time that you have. You have a lot of Warhammer 40k lore. Tell them it's all real. This is all the stuff that you missed. That's a fun prank. Well, everyone's allowed to have a different answer. I'm just telling you mine. Don't turn around. Yes! Got lucky there. And it was a raising. Bury it in a random cave. They'll never know. Can I get in here? The line might turn around, but we'll see. Nope. I, for one, embrace our new dolphin overlords. Oi! Amnesia. AKA the Picto Killer. Wow. Someone unleashed a full zoo in there. Okay, well, let's fight the things that I can fight easily. I mean, it's a nice idea, but it's just like, I don't know. I think human beings assuming that they're the most important thing in the universe is like pretty vain. Because there was stuff here before we got here, and there's going to be stuff after human beings go extinct. So yeah, the aim of that project was like, this is what life on Earth is like. But that's why I'm saying trying to frame it in a specifically human narrative, I think, is a little vain. don't want them touching my stuff. Don't touch my stuff, man. Maybe likely better than us evolved. Yeah, it's just like, you know. Can't I be a little poetic? No. No. I just like to acknowledge that I think for just such a long time that human beings are like, we're the greatest thing that's ever happened to the planet, and I just don't agree with that. I don't think humanity's like whatever. I don't know, it's just another species on the planet, you know? Now this is where it gets difficult. This is where Machinist has to really earn its clear. It wasn't intentional though. Like, it's not an intentional thing. Why would you reward something that took 0 effort and you didn't actually do anything for? Yeah. But there's a lot of things that we can't do that animals can do or other species can do. Can you grow your own energy from just sitting in the sun? No, you can't do that. So in a way, you're like, that makes you inferior, doesn't it? You can't do photosynthesis. Dude, what am I supposed to fight on this floor? Alright, I'm gonna try fighting a monkey. I'll probably lose, but that's what racing is for. Aw, man! Alright, let's LOS this for a second. Yeah, we've got some safety measures just in case, but... can turn sunlight into energy by doing this in the sun. Hell yeah. Okay. As long as you don't get crit, it's not that bad. Dude, of course this thing would get in the way. Will this see me? Fuck. Oh, dude, and he's coming out swinging. I will have to witching this. Now is good. I'm just saying there's a lot of cool stuff out there. And that, by comparison, like, it's difficult to just kind of, like, look at, like, oh, like, humans have the best things. Where it's like, yeah, okay, if you look at the ability that human beings have to learn and, like, exploit matter and physical properties of the, like, to discover how the universe works and then learn how to manipulate it, it's like, yeah, that's pretty impressive for sure. I'm not going to say it's not, but there's also a lot of stuff that we just can't do. So if you want to talk about physical things, it's like, yeah, and there's a lot of stuff we can't do that animals can. So that's why I just don't really put too much stock into anything. Hey, that's pretty impressive. Because tomorrow, if someone took away all of your food, what would you do? You'd be screwed. But a plant, all it has to do is just sit in the sun. Well, okay, it needs other things than that, but that's kind of the main thing, right? Plus the other thing too, this is the other thing, okay? And I'm going to be pointing the finger at Hustle here too, because no, I'm not saying you're doing this, but you're kind of championing humankind right now, so I'm going to say that you do it. A lot of things that people try to take credit for as being a human, of like being smart or something, they didn't even do. It's like we showed up at this point in time and we're just inheriting all of this knowledge and benefit that we don't even actually know how it works. We didn't discover it. We didn't learn it. We didn't do anything. We just inherited it. So it's like none of us has actually done anything impressive to contribute to that. We just showed up and we're just benefiting from the things that people have done before us. So that's why I don't think that on average people are really that impressive, because all we're doing is just benefiting from stuff that people already did. So I mean, if you want to take credit for that, I guess that's all on you, but I personally don't think it's very impressive to just show up and just be like, oh, I'm smart. It's like, you're not smart. What did you do? Did you discover that? Did you learn it? Did you prove it? No, you didn't. You just showed up and you just got to take advantage of it. So I don't think that's very impressive, personally. All I had to do is write something nice for the new people. I don't have to do anything. Frick. That's gonna help at least. Out of the frying pan into the fire. There's nothing in here, right? Yeah. Well, there's no patrols, right? Nope. Let's get cooking. Probably just pull another curl immediately after. Already got the paralysis ticking, might as well keep going. Petroleum jelly, okay. Cool it. Cool it with the pun. Okay. We'll not be fighting a wolf because gloom makes them faster. I'm gonna safety this. Oh, I got intuition. And I got my safety back. Nice. Okay, exit is down this way. Another safety. Nice. This is probably really stupid, but... Probably would have died if that crit, but whatever. Whatever. Let's see. There's one more. Let's do lion first, and I'll try to build up all of my resources for the monkey. If I got away with it once, I can get away with it twice, right? Yeah, that was pretty risky too. Do I think Emmett Selk deserves the love that he gets? I guess. I mean, he was kind of the most interesting villain slash whatever that we've had in the game for a long time, so sure, why not? Based on the actions he did, well, I mean, he's a pretty bad guy, so maybe not. But it does kind of play into the same thing as like oh shit, I was gonna do a huge spoiler. How do I mention? Man, there's no way I can mention it without spoiling, so I won't. But basically, it's a conversation about what constitutes, I guess, a real life. Because in his mind, they were not real lives, right? Because all of the real lives were pre-sundering. So what he was merely doing was restoring things to the way that they were supposed to be. So in his mind, he wasn't doing anything wrong because he had that perspective. But if you think that all the sundered lives are equally as a life as the pre-sundered ones, then you would consider it murder, right? So it's just, I don't really know. I guess that's a philosophical debate. For what expansion? No, it's for a different game. It's for a different game. It's not 14. That's why I kind of don't want to bring it up. But it's a very similar discussion that you can have in that game as what constitutes real life or not. And I don't want to spoil the game, so... Actually, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Dawn Trail is a Metal Gear Solid? Yes. No, it's not. I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe you could have that in Metal Gear Solid. I guess it could actually be applied to a lot of places if you think hard enough about it. Dude, getting wrecked by this. This paralysis tick is going out of control. Come on! Damn. This is like max kill in this condition. This is rough. Okay, well, we have really been tempting fate here, but I think it's time to do it again. Thanks for spoiler. I don't even know if it directly applies, but it... I'm just trying to think if it could. Oh, that's massive. And then it crits, though. Yikes. I'm still not out yet! No! Dude, you know how hard this is? Here, let's do this. Okay. Finally. As far as I remember, you, the main character, are not fully whole. Like, I don't think anyone is, right? Because the sundering happened. So I don't think anyone is whole as far as I know, but I'm not a lore expert, so don't quote me on that. I'm whole. Tropical wind. It's like a Febreze brand. A Febreze fragrance. Tropical wind. Whoops. Just reset my combo. My bad. Forgot that I was sitting on it. Man. Just keep coming. Let's see. We've got a few floors left. It would be nice to walk into the boss with some free palms. So I'll probably affluence on the next floor. Ooh, that was a drop. Nice fortune. Sure. Well, there's the exit, so I'm not really going to be exploring, so I'll just fight my way this way. Get you next. There's one procs in there, but it really shouldn't be a big deal because it's pretty far away from the exit. I can pretty much do whatever I want. Is there a chest, though? Oh, it's a bronze. Okay, I don't really care. Unleash your full power. I think that made me miss a GCD of the wildfire, but whatever, it's fine. Nice. That's a bronze. I'm not using anything else, I'll just leave. Corrigan's would be swell. Aw, blind. Okay. Chest is here. Raising. Probably get the monkey first. Nope, get the patrol first. Blind Monkey could be bad, but it's probably fine. I would have to miss a lot for Blind Monkey in just a normal floor to be really bad. Which probably won't happen. Kind of racing the clock here, but I'm gonna go for it. Wait, come on. Oh, you can't bind them? I didn't know that. Close one. Fought quite a few enemies. Haven't left the spawn room yet. Alright, but I think I've got an opening now. I don't think that's the exit. Nope, that's the return. Just gonna be lazy. Ooh. Nice. Okay, this is a little spicy, actually. I might get both of these mimics at once. I don't really have room to kite them both, so... Damn, mimics hurt pretty bad. Okay, I'll hear it. Oh man, you made me get pox! I wasn't paying attention. Well played. Well played. Oh, that was 2 crits in a row! Alright. Okay, well, at least I guess I can just pull this now. Ow. Is this mimic gonna do anything? Okay, it was a death trap first mimic. You would not assert dominance over the creatures. You're not asserting dominance, you're taking care of them. And they have a much better life when they're being taken care of. Damn it. Yeah, but at the same time, it is one of those things where I think that just kind of shows... I'm not trying to, like, say you don't know anything, but I think it does show that you are lacking experience in animal kinship and stewardship, where it's not strictly a thing of dominance. It's like you are taking care of it, and it's like a relationship that you have with the animal. It's not about this, like, I don't know. I think that kind of shows that you don't really know what you're talking about. To be blunt, like, that's not really what the relationship is. Why do I say that? Because it's like, you don't understand the relationship there. Like, it's... How do I say it? Like, yes, the origin of it was, like, this utilitarian purpose of, like, look, we need animals to be able to work for us. And we live in this place now where animals are domesticated, but we're kind of past the point where we need animals, like, where they're, like, strictly required, you know, for our survival, right? They can still be helpful in specific things, but that is more about, like, I don't know. It's more about, like, a harmony type of thing, the way I see it. I don't see it as this, like, dominance thing. It's like, what is that word? Symbiosis? We get benefits from the things that the animals can do, and as a trade-off, the animal is going to probably, if they're being cared for by, you know, good people, they're going to have a longer and probably healthier life. So it's kind of a win-win. Are there abusive people out there? 100%. But, I mean, you can't... Dude, the crits are going pretty crazy today. But it's like, there's abusive people for anything, right? There are people that abuse other people, so you can't really, like, take the actions of one individual and then treat that as that's how it's going to work for everyone, or in every case. Let's see. The game's really been sucking it to me. Animal handling, animal stewardship, animal companionship. Yeah. Exactly. And again, there are people that are going to be abusive or exploit whatever. Yeah, that will exist. It does exist. But there are people that abuse other people, so you can't really say that that's unique to just how animals are treated. I'm not... See, this is a classic hustle right here. Me saying that I don't want an animal fighting for me to the death apparently is equivalent that I am not against animal companionship or something. Like, that's a classic hustle maneuver right there. You take a very extreme scenario, and then when someone says something, you're like, oh, you're like the type of person that makes, you're the type of person that makes a survey that says, would you rate this, would you rate this movie a 9 or a 10? And then someone says 9, and then you're the type of person that says, oh, this person said that they gave a 9 out of 10 for this movie. It's like, that is exactly what you do. You do that all the time. Which is fine. I understand the tactic, but I will be here to call out that I know that's what you do. Intentionally or not, I don't know. But you do that a lot. Where you'll take like an extreme scenario and then treat that as if someone answered like a normal question, but you answered like a very loaded question. Well, it sounds like you're kind of rewriting history now. That's what it sounds like to me. Did I check this? Oh, it's a strength? That's kind of nice. I don't trust this Anzu. I read the question in a bad way. Well, that's also possible. I won't doubt that. I am also capable to read things not as they were intended. This is bad. Okay. I need to chill for a second before I pull this, because this can just come out of the gate swinging and hit you with a huge crit. Okay. I lurk, see combo asking about animal, leave for 1 to 2 hours, come back. Well, apparently the way that I answered the question the first time was not satisfactory. And then he decided to say that I was being a hypocrite about it, so you know how it goes. Which is fine. I mean, I'm willing to answer the question or say if I'm being a hypocrite or not. What was this? Purity. That's the strength. Okay, our next fight is this. I don't like that it opened with a crit. That does not make me feel good. Really between a rock and a hard place here. Okay, I get to leave. Except not yet, because I probably have to fight that monkey. I think that's not going to let me check that. Okay, can I do this without palms? Is the main question. If you move now, that would be excellent. Thank you. Alright, here goes nothing. There's still another Anzu to contend with, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, chill. All right. Oh, saw that. All right. I should actually probably be fine though. I think. If I'm not, I end up using a witching here. But I think I'm actually far enough away. Yay. The time is too tight. I'm gonna use a steal. I don't have the opportunity to do this twice. If I had enough time, I would have tried no steal just to put it through the ringer, but I do not have time to fail this and then do it again. So we'll do it the normal way. Myself in a little bit of a bad spot. I thought this thing would have been gone by now. There it is. Okay. Ow. Wow, Palace is pretty crit happy today. Nice crit. I swear I've had some behemoths where he does 0 crits for like the entire thing. He's had so many. Whoops. Okay. I think I start pooling resources now-ish. Can still use a drill here and there. Okay, I think this will work out good. Because next time, yeah, I'll just do a little bit of damage here. I always like to use Lust on the side he's on now. So I just need to get him to 21 by the time I head back over there. Okay. Okay. Lust on this side. Come on. I won't risk. I think I was in that. Okay. I should be fine. And good job, machinist. All right. All right, 2 more sets. Yeah, I'll go do a little bathroom break, and then we'll do the next 2. BRB. Take a sip of water. That set took kind of a long time, but to be fair, I also basically only used what I picked up. I don't think I used a palm besides affluence that and fortune. I think I used affluence and fortune, but other than that, I think I only used what I picked up. So props to machinist. A lot of jobs would not do that well under those conditions. Come back and see Hustle still on about his animal stuff. Yeah, we're still doing it, I guess. American's home turf. Nice. Auto steel pickup. I'll save that for next floor. The Machinist Club card is already already making itself pretty well known. 2 steals on 181. That's the Machinist Club card right there. I think I saw a Garm. Yeah. Just so I don't forget. Nice, got the affluence back. I wouldn't mind an early affluence actually. Just 1, just to get it down to 2. I'm also gonna do the auto flight. I forgot about that as well. Oopsie. Wow, Garms have so much HP. It is actually pretty crazy how much damage you can put into a Garm, and how much HP it still has left. Okay. That's the steel. I don't know what that is. There's a lot of sprites, which is actually kind of annoying. Sprites are not a fun fight for Machinist. But maybe this has the answer to my problems. Nice, got the flight back as well. Club card. I do want to check that. Okay. Pack it up. Nice. It was a good one, too. It's actually still useful. Even for Machinist. It's really useful. This was a 9 kill. At least. I mean, it could be 10, I guess. Yeah, it was a 9. It was a 9er. The game is mad, yeah. Alright, that's the Rage. And we're walking into a flighted floor with steel, which is always my favorite. Okay. Witching, nice. Rage again? Okay. Not gonna complain. I'll probably flight as well, because I'll still have my pretty much full steel active. That's the return. Is the exit past it? It is. Okay. And I got another flight back, which is also cool. I'll take care of this. Be nice to check the chest. Also that one. Oh yeah, this was an affluence floor, I forgot. I don't have to get that sprite though, but I will take out this enemy over here. Because I have to go back. Or it? Nice and quiet. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's the rage. I'm gonna go check that gold and then head for the exit. Next floor is flighted. Another flight. Damn. Could have used one on the previous set. In a sight. Cool. Won't step on traps. No intuition. Okay. Next floor is flighted, so probably should be cool. If it's no abilities, that will be pretty unfortunate because it can be Crawler City on 83. But no. Okay. I guess we'll see how we handle this. Let's see if we can get a Garm. Can I do a Garm, no items, HP down? Probably. Disapproving napping? Naps are good. Perpy and Cog. Or Perpy and Hustle on the same note there. King's gotta take some shit. Look, everybody poops, okay? Alright. We're 2 kills into a flighted floor. Nice. Club card. Nothing there. Well, we'll just pull this. Sheenus is not beating the club card allegations. Alright, let's see what this is. Another Serenity, wow. What's on the exit? 2 crawlers. Okay, I'll pull this then. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna send an altar down. Okay. Mmm. Spicy. Very spicy. Got Corrigans though. Let's see what's in the back here. I think there's a Garm approaching as well. Yeah, let's take care of the Garm before that turns into a Mimic, actually. That would be wise. Oh, you jerk. I'll just interrupt. I don't know if I'm making it in time. I didn't think it would do back-to-back Dragon's Voice. Okay. Now we get to check it. And you always go this way, because the trap is on that side. Oh, nice. Club card. Okay. Let's see. So we've got 3 Corrigans, 1 Garm. I'll probably take this out. I won't stand for this confirmation bias. Look, everyone sees it, okay? It's not my club card, it's the Machinist club card. Who else believes in the Machinist club card? Do we have other people out there? I swear I'm not the only one. You had it with Astro a few days ago? Yeah, but for Machinist, it's not luck. It always happens. That's the difference. I'm gonna take you out first. These things will mess you up. If you disrespect these, you will get slapped. Come on, just do your thing already. Fine. I should gather evidence once and for all, rather if targeted respawn is real. I think at this point, if I don't know, I don't even know how to set up that study, so I'm just gonna be honest. I'm a little lazy, but I'm just gonna say that it's real. Which I know is not the response you wanted, but it is. It's definitely real. It's 100%. It's the easiest thing to test, and it's obviously not real. Nope, it's real. Alright, we'll kill this stupid Garm. Whoa. Yeah, it is. But if you wanted to definitively say if it was real or not, you would have to test that. You would have to test it on every floor. Like, you'd have to test it on every set to have, like, a definitive answer. Without knowing exactly how the code works, you would have to do a lot of testing. Because you'd have to test if floor matters. You'd have to test if there's already enemies in the room. You also have to test that. No, it's not that simple. You can't just test, is there an enemy, like, do you get a respawn or not? You have to test a lot of things, because you don't know how it works. So if you wanted to definitively say if it worked or not, you would have to try a lot of different variables to understand how it works. Because we don't know how it works. So if you wanted to, you'd have to be pretty extensive about it. I'm just gonna safety this. I'm not saying it's elaborate, I'm just saying if you wanted to actually prove, count respawns and see how often it is. I mean, yeah, those are the ones that matter. No one cares about the low floor ones, really. Ow. Nice. Club card. Plus you have to prove it's real. Yeah, it's true. I do have the onus of proof here. See if I can get this chest. Okay. The rare proximity Archaeosaur. Nice. Triple Lustin now. Yeah. I don't dispute that I am the one who would have to be to prove it, because I'm claiming that it's real. So I should be the one who has to prove it, but... yeah, I'm lazy. What can I say? I'm not gonna say to... I guess I won't say that it is real to, like... people that don't know that, you know, it might not be real, but I will use it as a cautionary tale to make sure to either keep track of your respawn time in-game or get the plugin thing to track your respawns, because it is a possibility for it to happen, which could lead to disastrous consequences. So at the very least, treat it as a cautionary tale of a respawn could end your run. The gloom has been pretty incessant today. Are these stuck or no? Nice, I'll use that. I was a little scared when I realized that actually could be looking at me, but worked out. I already have the strength running. I think I'll just use a steel. I'm at 3. This is going to be annoying. Except there's actually some machinist tech here that you can use heat blast during this, because it's a fixed GCD time. So the slow doesn't actually affect you during that, which is pretty cool. Machinist special. Oh, I need to clear out the exit. Oh, that is, for some reason when I turned around the first time, it didn't seem like it was that close to me, but... Mimic radiation is one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. But Mick is right, it is equally as stupid because there is no proof. The devs could save us a lot of trouble if we threatened to prove this theory. Hell yeah. Mimic radiation was this incredibly stupid theory, quote unquote, started by Hustlehoof, where any good luck that you possibly have on a run can be attributed to a mimic, even if it's not on the floor. So if you found a mimic on floor 1, but then you found, like, a raising on floor 9, that was because of the mimic. That's mimic radiation. So it's really one of the dumbest theories I've ever heard, but... yeah. See? There we go. You're a believer? I shouldn't have mentioned it. There's a new follower. Alright. Well, I guess we're fighting this again. Damn, dude. I have to sweat for this. Was there anything easy left? No, because I already fought it. I guess we'll see how this goes. Oh my, that's so unlucky. What's up, deity? Okay, that was a wild respawn. That was a wild respawn right there. But a welcome one, because I only have flood dragons and worms left now. Yeah, that's good data for the survey. That's true. Yeah, it's going alright. For machinist. For other jobs, this would be a pretty brutal run, because we just fought a crawler in Gloom, and we're fine. A lot of jobs would have struggled with that, so machinist is having a good time. But this has definitely been a somewhat... well, actually, it's been really lucky, though, too. I guess, you know what? I don't really know how to comment on it. Had some bad luck, had some good luck. Guess it's just an average palace run. I'm still not out yet. Okay. Wait, I flighted. Fuck. I actually didn't want to flight. Damn it. I was gonna dip. I'm curious. Bad at navigating, walking on all the traps. I should look at a guide. Yeah, Darabon has a good guide, actually, for that. This is probably gonna kill me, but we'll see what happens. Darabon has a really good guide for the traps. Really recommend that. If you just search Darabon, House of the Dead, it will probably come up. But it's really good. I recommend it. Height diff? Oh, baby! No! Okay. Come on! Woo! Alright. If that crit Trembler, I died. Yeah, for sure. It's a really good guide. He goes into every single trap. You don't need to learn every trap, but there are some that are definitely worth knowing. Yeah, FYI, if you don't know, Trembler, that AoE that it does, can crit, and it will kill you if it crits. Pretty much guaranteed. Out of the frying pan into the fire again, eh? This won't see me. Alright. That's actually not bad. That's actually a lucky treasure room, I think. I really need this claw to move. Okay. Oh, you're still not dead. If that's a mimic, I'm kind of boned, so... this is a lucky treasure room, though. Because this floor is flighted, so... I have enough kills here. Ow! Okay. That's 2. I should have enough to get out. Dude, the arm's length is so good against the Garm. You have casts you can do. This is a close one. I'm not gonna chance getting that aggro, so we'll just wait. Yeah, why cast? These autos are way more effective. Alright, come on, man. That's even worse. Okay, fine. I'll just keep waiting. I've got time. That is for sure. Waiting on you. All right. Well. Perfect. Ow. The kill counts have been quite unpleasant for this set. Alright. I have reassembled drill coming up. I also have my second wind. Okay, you just moved. Nice. Please move now. Please move now. Please. Please. Thank you. If it dragons, I'll just interrupt it. That's the respawn. That is not good. Nice. That's machinist privilege on this floor. Like, that was really good. Just did this entire thing, no items. Okay. Does this claw move? I'm not actually sure. I don't think it should be stuck because the Garm even moved. Okay, nice. Okay, now you can turn behind the Garm. Yep. Auto heal should be fine. Let's see. I'd like to get maybe some stuff back. Ugh, this is kind of a... Oh, wait a minute. Nice. Okay, we'll just wait a second. I need to still stay away from the worms. Easy. What are you doing? Okay. I still have to not let this cast the thing on me. Alright. That's 2 kills. This could be pretty dangerous. Okay. 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 Alright. Nice. Got my affluence back. A Garm will be here soon. And that is another treasure room. Okay. I have to go through it. Yikes. Alright. Well, we'll see what it's like when I get there. Ow. Ow. Yeah, this is actually a pretty rough set. Like, I know we had some really good luck in the beginning, but like this little stretch here has actually been a little spicy. See if there's anything good in here. Okay, I should be height diffed from those worms now. Where is the exit in there? Oh, it's right under this Garm. He's teabagging it. Altar. I have 3 flights though, but I hate mimics on the last set. So I'll use it. This is pretty sketchy to fight. I think I'll just rage. Okay. Well, it's very, very spicy though. Yep, and that's why. It's too many worms. That's fine. I could lose the run right here. But I think there's enough time between the sand pillar volleys. Corrigans. Okay. I'm gonna go this way because I didn't see the exit. Nice, into a Garm. Nice, Toad. I'm already out. Didn't even need the Corrigans, but I'll still take him down. Could be loot. Yep. See if they drop anything. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, there's a gold there. I think that's it, though, for this floor. I've got time to explore a little bit, but I think that's the only gold. No, there's one right here, too. Okay. Please fire off now, so I don't have to get shot at while I'm trying to open a mimic. 1. Now it's your turn. Thank you. Nice. Steal for the boss. That was kind of the only gold that I really needed, so I can go check the other one because it's in the exit, but that was the one that I cared about. It's going to be faster to take care of the Garm. Well, hold on. Maybe not. It actually went in a very nice direction. Straight down mid. Yeah. I should have enough time to carry this into the boss. Onryos are pretty rough, yeah. I will agree with that. Alright, sir. Once... Thank you. Appreciate that. And didn't even do the 180. Okay. I will not lust this first bomb, or at this first point here, because I feel like it's like the easiest place to fail, is this very initial spot. So I'm just going to do it after. Classic no ricochet moment. Yowza. Sir, you're supposed to sap. Thank you. That was illegal. I didn't sprint soon enough. Okay, nice. gonna maybe take a little bit of damage here, but it should be okay. Oops. Dropped my sustain. My bad. And then he shows up with the crit. That'll punish ya. Luckily, I'm not going to take any damage here, so I should recover. I'll just let Lust drop, it's fine. I can't chance taking too much damage here because I don't have any defensives. There you go. That's another one in the books. Okay. Well, let's just do the next set. Why not? All right, let's do it. Let's finish this out. Run ads. I'm not gonna, if I clear, whoa. So I don't have to watch him floor 195. But I have 41 minutes left. Like, we just watched ads. That doesn't seem fair. Okay, well, I don't have to deal with that treasure room. Or am I going to win in 41 minutes? If I get lucky, yeah. And that's just the way to kick it off. I do want to check that. There's nothing in here. I just want to get the confirmation on my map, because sometimes I forget if I checked a room or not. I don't have to stress too much about finding the exit because I know there's not a treasure room on it. That's generally what you would want to check for, especially on this final set, is if you got a treasure room exit, but I know that I didn't, so I can kind of take my time now. I'll have to take this out. Come on. This is a fight you can do on Machinist, this Hippogriff. I still wouldn't recommend it, but you can do it. You can get away with it. It's risky though. I mean, if you mess up, you can get double crit and die, so you don't really want to do it if you don't have to. That's my opinion. That's a bronze. Not really interested in that. Not these days, anyway. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna do it because it's in an annoying spot for me. Yep. That's the machinist special right there. Sometimes you just gotta whip out the full machinist power every once in a while. This is probably the last thing that's preventing me from leaving. Machinist is like that super character who's like, wow, alright, you're finally gonna make me use my full power, huh? Like, that's Machinist in here for me, I feel. Like, that's the type of vibe that I get. Yeah, Machinist in a giant circle. I'll get you. Okay. Well, I have 3 flights. I better start dipping into them, huh? Pity the monsters born in a donut room. Surely the unluckiest ones. Nice, exit's right in front of me. Fortune, sure. I know it's flighted, but whatever. Why is there... Oh, it's just traps in there. Are there any chests? Bronze, bronze. It's all bronze. Alright. Keep an eye out for patrols, though. Hey, the fortune worked. And I got a max potion. That's actually the preferred outcome these days. For me. That's a treasure room, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Nice, there's a gold in here. I'll definitely check that. If it's a mimic, I just need to try to get out of here quickly, which this trap is somewhat forbidding. That's a witcher. Yeah, 61 to 70 of Heaven on High is definitely a step up in damage. Do not be mistaken there. It is definitely a step up in damage. That's kind of where you, like, the training wheels come off, so to speak. Like, that's the first set where it's like, alright, welcome to Heaven on High. It's gonna hurt. Might as well clear Heaven on High. Hey, it's fun. Yeah, they gaslight. Yeah, they gaslight you in 1 to 60. They're like, hey, look, it's not that bad. And then you get to 61. And then Onryo's like, what's up? Heaven on High is fun. I don't know why you don't like it. Alright. Let's flight again. And I'm gonna affluence again. Yuck. This guy will straight up delete my ass. So I'm not gonna let him touch me. Nice. There's the exit. Okay. No, 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 no. Well, this will be a gamble. Okay. Blind auto. The auto heal is the scary part. We'll see what happens. There's the exit. I only get 3 kills doing this, but it's nice to clear out the exit. Plus, there's this bicep here, which I'm gonna have to deal with. So I might be able to get 1 more kill. Nope, that's fine. Let's see what are in the chests. Strength is good. Steel is good. Nice. Okay. I can just fight this floor. The reason why I use the rage there is I prefer to keep my serenities at all costs. So I would rather use a rage there to deal with that disgusting floor instead of using a serenity or whatever else. Because Machinist has so much like survivability here on a lot of fights, I would prefer just to have serenities over rage. So rage is here just to get rid of really annoying floors like that. Because yeah, it was a flighted floor, so you'd be like, why did you rage it? But I feel like overall, it's just easier like to rage something like that, and then I can just like fight. because Machinist is actually good at fighting. And Serenity is way more valuable to Machinist than Rage. For my opinion, I don't know. Maybe other people feel differently, but if I could only take 3 of Serenity or 3 of Rage into 191, I would take 3 Serenities on Machinist every time. It's like tank and healer, maybe you value the Rage more because your damage is not as good, but if you've got really good damage, it's like you just gotta kind of lean into it. Good damage, but bad, like, I said good survivability, which is true, but in that scenario, on a Gloom floor with Course walking around, without Steel, like, I could just get one tapped, so it's not really something I wanted to be in. Plus, fighting in Gloom is also just, like, so annoying. Just takes longer. And now we're zooming this floor, so... Okay, we're just gonna leave. I've got Strength and Steel running, so that's a good flight candidate. Because we could potentially survive and no items in that case. Alright, they're gonna put me to the test. It's not Gloom, which is really good. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Wraith first. That will kind of give me a free room. As long as I don't get a treasure room, I think everything's gonna be okay. I did not get a treasure room. Okay. I have to fight that guy, but I need to clear this. I need a safe room first, so take this. Got any tips for clearing heaven on High Samurai? Imagine taking damage. That wasn't even real. That was after the fact. Okay, I'm gonna open with Reassemble Drill. You don't really need Sprint on this guy as much, because he stops to do the cast. So you're gonna take Glass Punch. And everything else after that should probably be fine. Okay. I have Sprint ready. I'm just gonna fight the Wraith anyway, though, because I want to just make sure I have Second Wind just in case I mess up on the Hippogriff. Okay, hippogriff time. Once I have sprint, or once these are ready, then I'll open with a drill. Okay, and we're done. I could have probably checked the gold, but I already got lucky once, so we won't test it again. Alright, no gloom. There's the exit, so I don't need to use that. Or a site, I meant. Oh, a Fat Chance City. The lazy me wants to just rage this floor and then Serenity the last 3, but I will be patient. It's just gonna be kind of annoying to deal with all the Fachans, but it's whatever. Alright, well, let's start mowing them down. I know if I rage here, I'm gonna get such a disgusting treasure room later and be really upset. Suitable for all ages, yeah. That's a black hat right there. Black hat? Do you not read chat names? Wow, we really are just NPCs to hustle. We really are just NPCs. We're just here, and when he's bored, we're just here to respond to whatever questions he has. Who's hustle? Got him. Who's Mick? Ooh. We'll just take you over here. Careful with the Rick O'Shea. Let me take care of this just because it's potentially a problem. Okay. Well. Let's get one of these on the way back. I feel like I've been here for a few. Damn, dude. The game doesn't want me to leave. Bro, it is. The game wants the ads to run, and I'm going to do my best to stop it. I'll triple snooze it, so I have a 15-minute buffer. It's me against the ads now. I used an altar. One, we're machinist, but two, I have a rage. Typically, I don't like to alter this set because of how bad mimics can be, but we have the tools to deal with them, so we can risk mimics to maybe get Corrigans, which we did. There's the exit, so I'm going to safety instead of sight. Nice, okay, well, use what the game gives you, I guess. Let me first take out this Fa-Chan. I was gonna rage this because of blind, but Rezo works too. I mean, to be real though, Cog, like, I have probably done so many more runs than you. Like, just to be real, like, I have probably done so many more runs than you have. So, I think you'll get there, but you just have to do more runs. And yeah, 191 has also been pretty kind. PT is the future? Dang. Okay. Don't move, please. I may have under... Okay. I'm not gonna alter anymore. I could just get screwed at this point. The bronzes? No way! They're just gonna slow me down. I gotta try to beat the ads. Exit. This is a crazy layout. This is such a weird wow, this is a weird one. Alright, anyway. Snoozing ads takes time? It does. I can't disagree with that. But it's only one click. Look, I have one mod, and this is his stream, okay? This is mixed. This is mixed world. We're just living in it. See if I can get any kills. That's spicy. Okay, never mind. We're good. Nice, there's the exit. Just out of curiosity, I do want to see what this is. Yeah, that seems about right. Wait, why did I do that? Alright, we'll do... This is our last little bit of challenge. For some reason, I thought I could rezo the Mimic. Alright, this is the last challenging part of the run. They do not get bound. It's good to know. Woo! Alright, now we'll finish it once my weakness falls off for the rezo. What's up, boys? It's not affected by weakness? I'm scared.
Ah, dang it, Bobby.
It's okay. We still have 10 minutes left until ads. We can chill. Test it for science? Yeah. But I only have one steel left. I have 3 rezos, though. I mean, sure. Alright, so we'll test it. I do have 3 rezos. I can make this be a baby one. So let's see how much it does. It's hitting for 11,294. Yeah, that was 3 shots. Yeah, I think that is about right. So in that Mimic Gubu pull, I actually messed up. I killed the Mimic first. I should have killed the Gubu first, because the Mimic is way easier to dodge its damage. I should have killed the Gubu first. I recognize that now. So that was a big mistake. I wouldn't have died if I had done that. Let's see. Okay. Nice dodge. Membership card. I love getting interrupted there. Nice respawn. I'm afraid of like height difference there, where it's like technically we're going up and down, so maybe it would consider that as like a faster change, you know? Alright, well, besides for some reason thinking a mimic was going to be undead and I could witching and kill it, smooth 191. Smooth 191. Besides for some reason thinking I could witching and mimic and rezo it. Good job, Machinist. We'll catch up back with you in Evercold. See if Evolved Machinist feels the same or worse or better. We'll find out. But that's the whole point of this. Is we're gonna have the points of comparison basically. Yeah, this was a lucky run, but we also did some floors that were pretty nasty that other jobs would not have been able to do. So we had a good mix of good RNG, but also some floors to push Machinist a little bit on what it can do. Nice. 1 down, 4 to go. Oh yeah. So next time, I mean, next deep dungeon run I'm gonna do is Heaven on High Reaper. WTF is that? It's from StarCraft. It's from it's the Marines when they use a stim pack. It's from StarCraft. Never played it? Oh, dude, it's a classic. You should check it out. I never played StarCraft 2, but StarCraft and StarCraft Brood War, those are classic games. Like, that was when Blizzard was like at its peak. Like, whatever you think about Blizzard these days, just completely forget it. Blizzard back then was like, oh man, it was so good back then. So yeah, definitely. If you, I mean, it's probably cheap or free. I can't imagine StarCraft being like hard to get. I would assume it's cheap or free, but it has a good story too. Like, it has like a decent story. But the campaign is actually really fun. Like, I really liked the campaign for StarCraft and Brood War, so I'd recommend it. Yeah, same. I also just liked building the stuff. Like, it was just, yeah, I don't know. It was just good. Maybe the graphics are too dated these days. I have no clue. I really don't have a problem with, like, dated graphics, so I'm the worst person to ask for that. But original StarCraft plus Brood War, which is the expansion, is definitely gaming Hall of Fame. It's so good. So I'd recommend checking it out if you haven't, because it's pretty solid experience all around. What's up, Toxic Soup? Did I beat my score? No. I think I have like a 3-3 or something like that on Machinist in here, so it would definitely take me some, I would definitely have to try to beat that score. So I am not there. I did not do that. But yeah, it was good, Aaron. Thanks. Yeah, it was good. We did nothing too crazy. I definitely had some all-skill moments for sure, but I also feel like I did have some good floors that showed that Machinist is, like, pretty strong, or stronger than other jobs. So, yeah, I think it was a good run overall. Just got off work? Nice, man. Live that post-work weekend life. Okay, sorry, I got sidetracked a little bit. It's what you hear before your Marines get vaporized. Reaver. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, next run I'm gonna do on stream will be Heaven on High Reaper, and then after that, I think I'll probably stick with the easier jobs than the harder ones. So maybe next run we'll do warrior. And then after that, I'm not really sure. It'll just be a toss up between whatever I feel like doing with Sage, Reaper, and Black Mage. And if I fail Black Mage, then I have to do Summoner. So, or maybe Picto. Oh, maybe I'll toss out a vote. If I fail Black Mage, I'll do a vote, and the vote will be between Picto and Summoner, between which one's like the one that people think is stronger. Who wants Black Mage? I do, because I think Black Mage is a Dawn Trail greatest hit in terms of power. It killed what I loved about the job, but the point of this series is not what I like, it's what I think is actually the strongest one. And I think Black Mage is super strong now. Okay. So yeah, that's pretty much what's up. Those will be my next deep dungeon runs for the foreseeable future. I'm not going to mend my relationship with Lae'zel. She is going to stay in the encampment. But yeah, tomorrow I probably will stream, and it will probably be BG3, Baldur's Gate 3, after like basically a month-long break or so, maybe longer, maybe 2 months. I actually can't remember the last time I did Baldur's Gate 3, but we're starting it back up tomorrow. So that's what we got going on. Thanks for the follow there. I found someone to raid. Definitely give this person give them a GG or a grats, because they just recently got their necromancer. They have been trying on machinist and warrior, just rotating between the two, and unfortunately I missed it, but they just got it, I think this week or last week. So we're gonna raid them. They're starting on Heaven on High now. So they got their they got Necromancer done, and now they're working on Lone Hero. So gonna raid them. Got here late. Yeah, it's cool though. VOD's there, and I'm gonna save it for YouTube for posterity's sake. So the VOD's gonna be around. But yeah, we're heading on into Heaven on High. Say hello to Lonely. Yeah, he was working really hard on getting his Necromancer. And yeah, he was just swapping between Machinist and Warrior. I think he finally got it on Warrior. I think that's what sealed the deal for him. But now he's starting up on Heaven on High. So thanks, y'all. It was fun. I will catch some of y'all maybe in... No, snooze! Did I get it? Damn it. I may have not got it. All right, we're raiding.